हुई ना स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट। अब हुई स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट वैंडी। मेरे पीएस को क्या हो गया? बैटरी कम है, चार्ज पे लगा के खेलना पड़ेगा इस कंट्रोलर को। चलो चार्ज पे लगा दिया, लेट्स गो। मैं तो बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ भाई खेलने के लिए, बहुत एक्साइटेड, वेरी 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 एक्साइटेड। आने दो भाई सभी को। आई डोंट वांट नॉनिहाल पाजी टू मिस भाई, वो कट्टर हैरी पॉटर फैन है। पाजी को मैं एक बार ना कौन सर पाजी को हम अलग स्पेशल ऐसा अलग से नोटिफिकेशन देंगे कि वी आर लाइव। कैसा है? मैं तो एकदम बढ़िया भाई। ये मोमो कौन है इस साला? मोमो बिड़ी भाई मेरे शादी है, आप आओगे? अरे अरे राजेश भाई, यार शादी में ना जाने से मैं थोड़ा ऐसा मतलब इंट्रोवर्ट हूँ यार, जमता नहीं मेरे को शादी वादियाँ। पता नहीं खुद की शादी में क्या ही करूँगा, इतने सारे लोग आएंगे। अरे कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, पता नहीं शादी होगी भी नहीं है इस मेरी कुछ। मुझे तो याद नहीं गया। तू कुछ काम का है? किसी काम का है तू? किसी भी काम का है तू प्रणुप? साहिल थैंक यू फॉर द 30 ना डाल साहिल, अभी कुछ मतलब नहीं बचा रहे उसका। नहीं होगी। नेपाल में लड़की लोग भी आ रही है शादी में। नेपाल में शादी? अरे बहनी, घूमने के लिए मैं गया नहीं, शादी में नेपाल आ जाओ। शादी में मेंबर्स को बुलाना? हाँ मेंबर्स को तो डेफिनेटली बुलाएंगे, अगर यूट्यूब हुआ मेरा तब तक तो रहा मेरा यूट्यूब तो। कुछ काम का नहीं है ब्रो, नो दिस इज अ फैक्ट, दिस इज अ फैक्ट। तो किसी काम का बंदा नहीं है किसी भी। नाउ यू डोंट लाइक दैट फ्रूट? नो ब्रो आई डोंट, खट्टा है। आई लाइक स्वीट फ्रूट्स। चलो मनु, कौन सा गाना है भाई? साहिल थैंक यू फॉर द 30। ये अच्छा है, ये अच्छा है। हेलो सचेत, क्या टाइम हुआ है? 6:40 को अपन गेम चालू करते हैं, आने दो तब तक लोगों को। और मेंबरशिप वाले आओ आओ आओ, सिडन सर। अबे उससे भाई मैं आज जाऊंगा, मैं कल लेके आऊंगा वो लेस। किन किन को ऑरेंज वाला लेस पसंद है? जब वो वर्ल्ड कप का फ्लेवर्स निकाला था ना, तब उसका नाम था वेस्ट इंडीज। वेस्ट इंडीज स्वीट चिली, मेरे को अच्छे से याद है। स्वीट एंड स्पाइसी या स्वीट चिली कुछ था भाई। ही लाइक्स चेरीज। अबुद्या, चेरी के साथ केक भी आता है। तुमको क्या पसंद है? तुमको केक पसंद है, तुमको चेरी पसंद है? सिंपल वर्ड्स में चेरी ऑन द केक बोलते हैं ना, अब वो चेरी ऑन द केक से तुम समझ जाओ मेरे को क्या बोलना है। आई लाइक ब्लू एंड ऑरेंज भाई, ऑरेंज वाला सुप्रीम फ्लेवर है भाई, सुप्रीम, उसके ऊपर कुछ नहीं आ सकता। बेस्ट बेस्ट है वो, बेस्ट। ब्लू वाला तो अच्छा है, ब्लू वाला तो अच्छा है, बट द ऑरेंज वन। बिग फैन ब्रदर, लव योर कंटेंट, गिव इट अप। थैंक यू वत्सल भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 40। चालू करते हैं अपन, 3 मिनट में गेम चालू करते हैं। नीचे क्या है? अबा इतना सब है इसमें। वेस्ट इंडियंस मतलब बीटी डिपेंड्स। चेरी ऑन द केक, पिंक क्लियर इनसाइड। वही बाजी, वही चेरी, बेस्ट चेरी भाई। चलो देवर्ष, एरमे की शादी है नागपुर में, सब लोग आना। तुमने ही लगवाई है ना शादी, तुम्हारे घर की लड़की है क्या भाई? हमको नहीं पता, तुमको पता डायनो की शादी। बाजी मेंबर फॉर 35 मंथ्स, भाई पढ़ के ही कैसा तो लग रहा है मेरे को। ओके दिन चालू करो यार। फर्स्ट पार्ट देख रहा अभी मैं। हाँ देख, आराम से देख रोहन, आराम से देख। स्टोरी तू यार, मैं थोड़ा साइड मिशन किया ना, नहीं तो फटाफट स्टोरी समझ जाता तू। वैलो शायद मैं खेलूंगा गाइस, मैं 11 बजे तक हैरी पॉटर खेलूंगा, उसके बाद मैं 11 से 1-2 घंटा वैलो लोको पे खेलूंगा। हाँ वो भी है। हेलो पीयूष, गंदे लोग। वैलो कब? वैलो माना रात को। मेंबर्स ग्रुप में मुझे भी ऐड कर लो। मेंबर ग्रुप नहीं है कोई अचिंत्या, डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्पॉन्सर चैट है भाई, उसमें सारे मेंबर्स ही है। तुझे तो वैसे भी कुछ नहीं पता होता। किस बारे में वो बोल रहा है तू? तब कौन? नहीं ऐसा नहीं हर्षल, मेरे में तो मैं लकी था भाई। मेरा कल भी एग्जाम है, आई होप यू फेल, गुड लक। हाँ वही पाजी, मैं था दोनों। आपका वैलो गेम प्ले ओपी, आओ लोको पे आओ, ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद लोको पे आओ, खेलेंगे। नरेश भाई ने क्या गाली दी है? पबजी गिल यार, पबजी है भी नहीं, अभी पबजी बोल रहे हो। हेलो ड्रैगन, 2 में ज़्यादा मजा है। बाय द वे मेंबरशिप बैच अपग्रेड हो गया, तो अभी नॉट गए। अपग्रेड हो गया, मैं इतना ध्यान नहीं दिया। बाय द वे स्टोरी हैरी पॉटर के पहले की है, जब डम्बलडोर ने हॉगवर्ट्स ज्वाइन किया था। तो तूने बुक पढ़ी है ब्रूनो? मैंने बुक नहीं पढ़ी है, शायद बुक में, मेरे को पता नहीं बुक में है या नहीं, बट ये बात मेरे को नहीं पता थी। अबे हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी नाम से अभी मैं थोड़ा समझ पा रहा हूँ यार। अक्षय थैंक यू फॉर द 1000 रुपीज सुपर स्टिकर। आते ही जरा चैट में अक्षय ओपी कर दो भाई, गेम चालू करनी है मेरे को, फटाफट अक्षय ओपी कर दो। थैंक यू अक्षय, थैंक यू सो मच। अक्षय बीच में आता था भाई, सुपर रिबल का टाइम बहुत आता था अक्षय, उसके बाद गायब हो गया, अब फिर आ गया। अब दूसरी ले। ना अच्छा, थैंक यू अक्षय, थैंक यू सो मच। ओवरऑल एक्सपीरियंस नाइट हेलो। मेरे को तुम ना 3-4 दिन बाद पूछो यार, अभी पहले दिन पे मैं तुमको बता नहीं सकता। अच्छा लगा मेरे को तो, गेम अच्छा लगा भाई। आई फील जो नरेशन है ना, वो थोड़ा स्ट्रेच किया है इन्होंने, थोड़ा बड़ा बड़ा रखा है, थोड़ा फटाफट अगर खत्म करते ना बातों को तो अच्छा होता। बट वो भी है कि थोड़ा लंबा बड़बड़ ना, वो समझ आता है क्यों। वो ऑफ कोर्स यूनिवर्सिटी है, थोड़ी बातें भी ज्यादा होती है। थैंक यू अक्षय। अक्षय ओपी कर दो भाई चैट में, अक्षय ओपी कर दो। अपन गेम स्टार्ट करते हैं इसी के साथ। अक्षय ने गेम स्टार्ट करने का इशारा दे दिया है। चलो शाउट आउट दे दो भाई, एक बार बोल दे मैं गरीब हूँ। चैतन्य भाई शाउट आउट टू यू, एंड यू आर वेरी गरीब चैतन्य, वेरी गरीब। अभी मेंबर गोल चैतन्य ही खत्म करवाएगा अपना। 200 मेंबर तक। चलो अभी म्यूजिक बंद। कितने घंटे का गेम? नो आइडिया ब्रो। प्रोफेसर फिक्स क्लासरूम, चलो भाई। हाँ प्रोफेसर फिक्स के 2 असाइनमेंट किए थे अपन ने, ऐसा कुछ किया था कल। बराबर यार, मजा आ रहा है यार हॉगवर्ट्स में ऐसा घूमने में।
Revelio.
ये क्या है बे? अबे रुको 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 रुको.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
वे इधर तो चेस्ट पड़ी है, क्या करना है? अरे लॉग्ड है माँ की. वेट करना है अपने को इधर.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
लाइब्रेरी जाना है.
Fig!
लाइब्रेरी.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I
Iतना
would
rude क्यों है
think
ये?
that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
भाई मैं तो उस पे उड़ने का वेट नहीं कर
Sebastian
सकता यार
mentioned
वो.
sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
हाँ अच्छे.
Lumos.
एक मिनट, मेरे को इसका किसी ने तो बताया था यार. रुको.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
नहीं यार, कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है इस पे.
Levioso.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये इसका कुछ अलग ही लफड़ा है. निम्बस 2000. नहीं नहीं नहीं, निम्बस नहीं, वो सफेद क्रीचर वे जिसको पंख है. वो इसको कल मेंशन किया था बट मैं भूल गया. उस पे भी उड़ सकते हैं अपन, उस पे भी उड़ सकते हैं. बीस्ट बीस्ट है कोई. हमको दिखाओ किधर है वो. रुको. ये देखो फ्लाइंग माउंट. ये बोल रहा हूँ, ब्रूम फ्लाइंग माउंट दोनों है. इसकी बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. ये मस्त है बे. हिपोग्रिफ हिपोग्रिफ. बग्बी. हाँ 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 सौरभ, वही उसका नाम
I was
मूवी
hoping
में
to
था
see
वो.
you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not so. Why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, He loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
अच्छा अभी गए अपन इधर पेड़ी
Revelio.
हाँ नीचे है कुछ तो अबे पकड़ना था मेरे को वो भाई अक्षय थैंक यू फॉर स्पॉन्सरिंग थैंक यू
See
बड़ी
there?
थैंक यू
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
चलो इजी दोनों अच्छे पाजी दोनों अच्छे आपको थोड़ा चटपटा चाहिए तो तंदूरी इफ यू वांटेड प्लेन एंड गुड नॉर्मल बट नहीं मेरे को
Silent as a grave.
अबे रुको रुको रुको
Accio.
अब ठीक है
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
नहीं नहीं विकास
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Restricted section. And
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You what? Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
ये इधर से आ गया. इधर से आ गया बे. इसका पता नहीं था मेरे को भेंडी. ये तो मुश्किल है बे. इधर बहुत सारे घोस्ट होंगे फिर तो.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Don't let her see you.
भेंडी उधर मारना था तो इधर ही मार दिया.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a job.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
ओ ऐसा. अच्छा ओके ओके ओके. जब वो तुमको देख सकता है तो वो खोलने नहीं देगा तुम्हें उसको. You have to be invisible ताकि तुम उसके पास जाके खोल पाओ. लौंडे.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
रिपेरियो किधर गया अपना?
Repairer. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Oh.
Revelio. Lumos. Where might this lead?
इधर भी ये रिपेयर डालना पड़ेगा एक बार शायद.
Repairer. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Covered already.
अच्छा सुनो सुनो सुनो, ये जो मेरे HP के ऊपर दो छोटे बार है ना, वो फुल हो जाएंगे तब ये L1 R1 का एबिलिटी आएगा.
Repairer.
रिपेयर थोड़ी. Oh. इधर चेस्ट वगैरह तो कुछ नहीं है ना? कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं? बधिर हो गया हूँ. एक मिनट रुको यार, मेरे को अपनी ना प्रॉपर एबिलिटीज खोलने दो.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Stupefy. ओ बैंडी बच गया.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Bro, what? भाई मैं कूदने वाला था उस पे.
Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
एक मिनट रुको यारो, मैं ना गियर अपग्रेड कर लेता हूँ जब तक मेरे पास टाइम है तब तक. क्या पहना है मैंने? ये वाला पहना है ना. अरे बैंडी, मैं अपग्रेड कर रहा हूँ जो मैं कर सकता हूँ वो मेरा एचपी बढ़ाने के लिए.
Ortega! It is a book after all.
Tronus. Hello, Vittal Dada. Good evening. ये वही बच्ची है.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCall.
Rookwood.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
अच्छा है बे सेबेस्टियन.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
कुछ और है क्या इधर लूटने को? है तो सही बट
Revelio.
ऊपर होगा यार चेस्ट वगैरह और इसका में लैग नहीं रे नहीं हो सकता. थोड़ा रेडिश दिख रहा हो गया मैच. रुको हाँ इधर ही तो है. ओ इधर भी एक मिरर है.
Lumos.
अरे ये तो इधर ही है. अरे किधर था ये? अभी तो इधर था.
Revelio.
कहाँ दे? अच्छा इधर ही तो है.
Lumos.
ये मस्त लगा मेरे को. ये जो है ना छोटा मिनी क्वेस्ट है बहुत प्यारा है. न्यू हाइड्रा सीसी के लिए नो आइडिया ब्रो.
Revelio.
देखो लूट तो थी इधर ऊपर. आई डोंट थिंक और कुछ होगा ऊपर.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
Zero Gaming. Welcome. मेरे को लग रहा है कि इसके ना और भी पार्ट्स आएंगे इस गेम के. मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही है. ब्रिट बॉय बोलो भाई बोलो. एक सेकंड रुको गाइस, मैं दीदी को कुछ पूछ के आया. चलो भेल मंगा रहा हूँ यार. मेरे घर पे मेरी मौसी आई है रहने. जो मौसी को खिलाओ इधर की. काय नाही नाही असंच खातोय मी स्ट्रीम करता करता. मावशीसाठी पण मागवली. ऐचे तुला सुद्धा माझी एक मीठ स्वीट. तेच भेटतं चाट आणि पिझ्झा विझ्झा. पण तिथले पिझ्झा कोण नको खाऊ. चांगली गोष्ट आहे. बसवू दे त्याला. आणि ती लाईट ना व्हाईट करते. येल्लो चांगले नाही दिसत. नाही चांगलं नाही दिसत. चलो गाइस मैं आ गया. सॉरी. एंड अक्षय थैंक यू फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप्स. कौन कौन जीता भाई, कौन कौन जीता? नुपुर, प्रणय, अमन भारद्वाज. अमन बहुत बहुत पुराने सब्सक्राइबर है भाई, बहुत. राजवीर जीता. भावसर शिवम भी बहुत पुराना है. हर्षल पवार भी आई थिंक है पुराने. ऑल इन वन भी पुराना है. थैंक यू. एक बार चैट में अक्षय ओपी हो जाए. जो लोग मेंबरशिप जीते वो तो डेफिनेटली अक्षय को थैंक यू बोल देना एक बार चैट में. जितने भी लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं वो अक्षय ओपी कर दो भाई. थैंक यू अक्षय, थैंक यू.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
जा रहा है फिर अभी लंदन जा रहा है.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
ये कपड़ा मस्त है यार, मेरे को बहुत पसंद आया कपड़ा.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
चलो.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
ठीक है. ओ भाई इतना बड़ा मैप है. अरे अरे क्लाउड्स गेमिंग, फिर तो तुम भी बहुत पुराने हो
Professor
गए.
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन आ गए यार अपने पास. भाई तुमने चैट में अक्षय ओपी नहीं किया भाई, बंदे ने इतना सपोर्ट दिखाया है. कर दो भाई, मैं कहीं पहुंचने तो कर दो अक्षय ओपी एक बार. हॉगवर्ट्स बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग है लेकिन भाई बहुत.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small project.
बोलना भाई.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Hobhouse.
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Akshay OP. Ah.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
अबे रुको गाइस. मेरा ऑर्डर डिलीवर हो गया, मेरे पास आया ही नहीं है.
समाप्त होणार आहे. अखंडित सेवा
रुको यार, ये ऑर्डर ही नहीं आई. मैं आ गई हाँ ये था मैं आता खेलतोय.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
चलो बैंडी.
Revelio.
I wish I could spend all day in flying.
ये वाला तो लूटा है. ये वाला लूटा है. Thank you, Shivanand.
Revelio.
मेरे को लग रहा है इधर कुछ है.
Revelio. Incendio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
जो रात को यूज करना है.
Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio.
Hello Hitesh bhai, how are you? Nice. सुदीप्ता भाई, आई एम प्लेइंग दिस ऑन PS5 एंड मैं तुमको बताता हूँ कि मैं PS5 क्यों प्रीफर करता हूँ। अगर तुम कोई गेम अच्छे ग्राफिक्स वाली गेम पीसी में ले रहे हो तो नहीं, पानी बॉटल है आखी इकडे नहीं, टिकट नहीं अजिबात। हाँ तो मैं ये बता रहा हूँ, रुको मैं म्यूट करके बताता हूँ तुमको। जब तुम कोई भी हाई ग्राफिक्स वाली गेम पीसी में लोगे तो वो तुमको तब तक अच्छी नहीं दिखेगी जब तक तुम उसके सेटिंग्स हाई पे नहीं रखते। हाई सेटिंग्स पे गेम अच्छी दिखती है। हाई सेटिंग्स पे अगर तुम गेम रखोगे तो स्ट्रीम करते टाइम ओबीएस भी तुम्हारा जीपीयू कंज्यूम करेगा, गेम में जीपीयू कंज्यूम करेगा, जिसकी वजह से आइदर ओबीएस लैग करेगा या फिर तुम्हारा गेम लैग करेगा। तो PS5 पे लेने से क्या होता है, यहाँ पे गेम तुम हाई ग्राफिक्स पे खेल सकते हो क्योंकि इसका पूरा लोड PS5 पे जाता है एंड जो तुम्हारा OBS है उसको तुम मैक्स पे डाल सकते हो क्योंकि OBS पे गेम का लोड नहीं आ रहा है। OBS का यूज सिर्फ और सिर्फ स्ट्रीम के लिए हो रहा है। तो OBS को मैंने फुल मैक्स सेटिंग्स पे डाला है, इसलिए तुमको स्ट्रीम क्वालिटी भी अच्छी आ रही है एंड मैं यहाँ गेम भी अच्छे से खेल पा रहा हूँ। तो मैं इसलिए PS5 प्रीफर करता हूँ कोई भी अच्छी स्टोरी मोड गेम खेलने के लिए। हितेश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100। हाय बीटी, हेलो हितेश भाई, हाउ आर यू डूइंग? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। चलो ये सब कलेक्ट करके जाता हूँ मैं। एंडी मेरे को लगा ये गाफ वाफ मार लेंगे मेरी झाड़ पत्ते, नहीं किया रे बट कुछ इन्होंने। फ्री पागल है कि गेम फ्री लग रहा है तेरे को? भंड 3-3,500 का ही है कुछ पीसी पे। गेयर स्लॉट्स आर फुल। बेचना पड़ेगा बे। डिस्ट्रॉय करने से क्या होगा बे? नहीं यार, वो बैंडी डिफेंस बढ़ गया। इसमें भी है मेरे पास एक बोलो यार स्लॉट्स। मेरे को एक बार हॉग्समीड जाके ना बेचना पड़ेगा ये सब। बेचना पड़ेगा बे, सब कुछ बेचना पड़ेगा हॉग्समीड जाके। इधर से अब इधर। आई डोंट नो त्रिशूल, मेरे को सच में नहीं पता। मैंने आज पढ़ा, न्यूज़ में पढ़ा मैंने, बहुत कुछ हो रहा है, बट आई डोंट नो द रीजन। एंड मेरे को तो कुछ दिख नहीं रहा कि ये गेम ना खेलूं मैं।
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Level 11? बहुत क्लोज हूँ मैं, बहुत। अभी रुको, एक्चुअली मेरे को यहाँ का क्लोजेस्ट कौन सा है भाई? नहीं नको बस मला, नको नको नको, दीदीला दे थोड़ी खायला। अरे इधर ही तो है मेरे सामने।
What are you up to now?
मैं ट्रैवल नहीं कर सकता क्या? What the heck? I can't. Dad भाई।
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
इसका क्या काम है?
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
If anything. वही. Go for incision. पुणे का बंदा जीतना मांगता। क्या वोटिंग चालू है? बिग बॉस फॉलो नहीं करता है रेडवर्ड भाई। थैंक यू फॉर द 10 दिरहम, थैंक यू। आवड़े तावड़े, मैंने नहीं, मैं सुनता नहीं रैप्स। हरमाइनी नहीं है भाई एजी इधर। देखते ये चाबी क्या सीन है। अब ये चाबी ढूंढने के बाद मैं जाऊंगा हॉग्समीड मेरा कपड़ा बेचने, क्योंकि मेरी इन्वेंट्री फुल हो रही है। तो अगर आगे जाके मैंने कोई चेस्ट खोली तो मेरे को उसका सामान मिलेगा नहीं, क्योंकि मेरी इन्वेंट्री फुल है। भेंडी किधर आ गया मैं? अबे रुको,
Levioso! Revelio.
कुछ नहीं है इधर. 1 मिनट.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
सत्यावती. अभी ये चेस्ट है एक. ये तो इंडियन लग रही है बुढ़िया थोड़ी थोड़ी.
Accio, a Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
अबे ये तो अलग ही बकचोदी है बे.
Yes.
Oh भाई टाइमिंग बे.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Off on another adventure, are we?
चलो भाई उस बंदी के पास. हाउस टोकन से क्या होता होगा पता नहीं भाई.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
इससे इतना नहीं हो पाया.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
चलो देखते हैं भाई क्या है ऐसा ग्रैंड रिवॉर्ड भाई इसमें. क्या लगता है क्या होगा? गेस करो चैट में क्या हो सकता है. कोई आउटफिट या कुछ और या कुछ. What could it be inside the chest? Hello, Ankur. Chururu, chururu.
Revelio. Incendio.
Maybe outfit spell.
A moment of your silence and attention.
New wand or new broomstick?
Revelio.
Craving for hearty cakes with a nice golden mead.
This must be my house check. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
What
Quite
the
a few
heck?
by the look of it.
भाई 16 tokens. भाई कटा बे. छी वैंडी. मतलब ये 16 और बाकी के जो 3 है वो भी 16.
Revelio.
छी भाई. अच्छा 1 मिनट रुको.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Very big gift, bro. ऑक्समीड किधर है अपना? नहीं मैं ट्रैवल नहीं कर सकता. मैं ट्रैवल क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा यार इनमें से? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा. यहाँ कर लेता हूँ. ये एटलीस्ट पास तो है उसके.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
अभी आई फील अगर ये इधर है तो ये इधर है सामने. भाई ब्रूम वो मिल गई तो भाई उड़ उड़ के जाऊंगा भाई हर जगह.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
हॉगवर्ट्स में बहुत कुछ है भाई करने को आगे. बहुत कुछ. आई एम वेरी श्योर. ओपन हॉग्समीड वो कैसे खोलते हैं? रुको देखने दो. अभी इधर से जाते वक्त खोलूंगा. इधर से वापस जाते वक्त खोलूंगा. अभी तो मैं सारा सामान बेच रहा हूँ. जो अनइक्विप्ड है ना सारा बेच रहा हूँ मैं. ये आउटफिट लेकिन बहुत प्यारी है बे. ऐसा पता नहीं खतरनाक ही फील आ रहा है इससे. तुमको पता है कलेक्टर्स एडिशन में और भी बहुत कुछ अलग अलग इन गेम आउटफिट्स तुमको मिल जाती. ऑल्सो गाइज मेरे पास 2 ऑप्शन है कलेक्टर्स एडिशन खरीदने के. एक है असैसिन्स क्रीड मिराज जो आ रही है इस साल. उसका कलेक्टर्स एडिशन 22,000 में मिल रहा है. और एक कलेक्टर्स एडिशन है हैरी पॉटर का जो मिल रहा है 35,000 में. तुमको क्या लगता है मेरे को कौन सा खरीदना चाहिए? और हैरी पॉटर में ज्यादा सामान भी नहीं है पता है. अगर हैरी पॉटर में मैप होता ना, हॉगवर्ट्स का मैप होता ना, माँ कसम बिना सोचे में खरीद लेता. किसको बेचूं? किसके पास है ये खुला ना? मैं आउटफिट वाला बंदा कौन है यार? आउटफिट वाला बंदा कौन है? दो डोनेशन अभी दान पीटी डालता इधर में स्ट्रीम पे. डालो 50-50 रुपए डालो सब. डाले दोनों लिख रहे. शर्म भी नहीं. अभी कपड़े वाला कौन था वेंडी? कपड़ा किससे? ओशंस. ये तो हर्ब्स है इसके पास. वॉन्ड है, ये तो ओलिवेंडर है भाई। चलो किसी के पास भी जाके बेच देता हूँ, ओलिवेंडर को ही बेच देता हूँ। भी खरीदने को रेडी नहीं है कुछ। जीनेम दो, जीमेल अच्छा लॉक्स है। जीमेल का क्या करोगे भाई तुम? एक मिनट, अबे भाई ये करना है बे। बात तो सही है तेरी नमन। इसके पास है क्या कुछ? ये तो फायरवर्क वाला लग रहा है मेरे को। अबे किसके पास बेचूं? क्या है ये? कौन है कपड़े वाला बंदा? विजार्ड वेयर, ये है भाई, ये है। ये खरीदेगा अपने कपड़े, फटे टूटे काले सफेद। हेलो।
Ready for a little change in fashion,
Yes,
are we?
yes, yes.
Plenty to choose from here, so take your
चूज
time.
नहीं, बेचना है मेरे को, चूज नहीं करना।
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you. हो गया ना 2500।
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
सारा कपड़ा इस पे ही चिप दूंगा। जीपे किधर करना है? मत करो, बस्ती कर रहा हूँ, पागल वागल हो क्या रे? मत करो भाई जीपे वीपे। सोच रहा हूँ मैं दोनों में से कोई एक खरीदूंगा यार। मैं, मेरे को मन है खरीदने का।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
ठीक है। यहाँ क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? अच्छा ये है भेंडी। निशान भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100 ले वीडियो अपनी तरह से। अरे मत करो भाई, मत करो भाई, मत करो। हाउ इज योर जिम गोइंग? कलेक्टर्स एडिशन टू यू। थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू। निशान थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 100, थैंक यू सो मच। लेकिन नहीं निशान भाई, मेंबरशिप लो चलेगा, जीपे ये भी पे मत करो भाई, सुपर चैट वगैरह। क्वेस्ट क्या है मेरी? क्या क्या करना है मेरे को अभी? अबे ये वाला करता हूँ बे। फाइट है अपनी अभी एक। कितना दूर है ये? 200-250 मीटर। फाइट है, एक फाइट है, वो फाइट कर लेते। चलो तो कर दिया। रुको देखता हूँ 2 मिनट रुको। किसी ने नहीं किया भाई। योर ऑर्डर। अल्फा को अपनी तरफ से प्यार देना। गुजुएम मैं कैसा प्यार दूं भाई अल्फा को तुम्हारा? मैं लड़कों को प्यार नहीं देता भाई, ना लेता उनसे प्यार। असैसिन्स वाला ही लो और मस्त सा वीडियो बना के डालो यार। उसके लिए प्रोफेशनल लोग चाहिए यार कैमरामैन। मैं अकेला बैठ के रिकॉर्ड भी करूँ, खोलो भी, नहीं होता भाई। प्रॉपर कैमरा, प्रॉपर एक सेटअप चाहिए वो सब खोलने के लिए। ऐसा रॉ अनबॉक्सिंग तो कर नहीं सकते भाई। अभी गाइस चैतन्य करके एक बंदा है, स्पॉन्सर है अपना। अगर उसने मेरा फोन खरीद लिया ना तो फिर मैं उस पैसों से पक्का खरीदूंगा एक कलेक्टर एडिशन, पक्का। चैतन्य आओ, पुणे आओ भाई, तुम्हारा स्टे और खाना मेरी तरफ से, मेरा फोन खरीद के चले जाओ। ऐसे का ऐसा बक्से में रखा हूँ मैं पैक करके, इसको खरीदना है इसलिए। है ना। और लुकन, चलो भाई।
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4v2? Aichi Jai Hencha.
Confringo.
Incendio. Act like a winner.
Accio.
You're better than that. Give them all four.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, there goes my ranger.
Accio.
Come on.
Incendio.
अबे मर गया मैं। अरे नहीं, मैंने हीलिंग नहीं दिखा। My bad.
They made it.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
भाई 4v2 है यार, ये तो गलत है भेड़ी।
Fringo. Levioso. Fringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
अबे नहीं भाई।
Fringo. Accio. Fringo. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Fringo. Potato. Incendio.
नहीं यार, क्लोज था यार। रावण भाई थैंक यू फॉर स्पॉन्सरिंग। यार हार्ड है यार, बट मैं कर सकता हूँ बैंडी।
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready
yes,
now.
Yes.
Very well. Good luck out there.
मेरा हीलिंग पोशंस भी खत्म हो गया, या फिर पता नहीं है। खत्म हो चुका तुम।
Stupid. You're better than that. Stupid. Come on. Potato. Stupid.
I'm the one.
Levioso. Accio. Stupid. Levioso. Accio.
Protego.
Divindo.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Oh, there goes my wager. stupid one. Potato. Levioso. Incendio.
Easy, baby. Easy. Easy. बोला ना हो जाएगा बैंडी. इस बार मैंने डिफेंस अच्छा किया.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
कट्टे.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling
Ishan bhai,
accomplishment.
thank you for the 40. कौन सा फोन है? Samsung Galaxy Note 20 Ultra.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
चलो भाई.
Yes.
वैसे देखने दो ये मिला क्या है और इसका यूज क्या है. क्या मिला है मेरे को अभी? The heck? अभी कुछ तो नया मिला और क्या क्या था वो? केप अभी कहाँ है मिला हुआ सामान मेरा? एक मिनट ये अपीयरेंस में है क्या? रुको एक बार मेरे को देखने दो, ये अपीयरेंस में है क्या मेरे पास? हाँ अपीयरेंस में है बे ये. वो भेड़ी नहीं, दिस इज बेटर भाई कभी भी. अच्छा अपीयरेंस में है वो यार, मेरे को लगा बेच सकता हूँ मैं.
Incendio.
ओ बैंडी, ये तो मेरे को पता नहीं था, ये अब भी पता चला ऐसा है.
Revelio.
कुछ नहीं इधर और करने को. लूकन से ही बात करनी है फिर से. चलो फिर जाते हैं उधर. अब मैं भी स्पॉन्सर इसे ज्वाइन करूंगा. आओ भाई आओ, बिंदास आओ. दिन में जाना है यार मेरे को, क्लास में तो दिन में जा रहा है मेरे को.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Easy, baby.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Easy.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Easy.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
Acha.
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
अभी और क्या करने को है अपने पास? उस लड़की को मिलने जाना है अपने को, अपनी साइड चिक। ये स्टोरी है, अभी ये स्टोरी वाला मिशन है, गेम का स्टोरी मिशन है ये। अभी तो अपन ने वो किताब ढूंढ ली, उसके पन्ने गायब है थोड़े, लेकिन अब ये स्टोरी मिशन है। ओह, देयर यू आर।
Revelio.
क्या ये? ओह, अभी ये वो वाला ब्रिज है, ये वो वाला ब्रिज है जहाँ पे वो दोनों बात करते हैं शायद, सीरियस ब्लैक और हैरी। पता नहीं, मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा, दोनों में से कोई तो बात करता है इधर, इतना मेरे को पक्का याद है।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
मैं रात को जा रहा हूँ बाहर, मेरे को कुछ हो ना जाए बैंडी बस इधर। क्या ये हैग्रिड का घर है? यस, ये हैग्रिड ये हैग्रिड का ही घर है।
Revelio.
मेरे को ये पंपकिन से क्लिक हुआ है, ये उसी का घर है।
I should investigate.
ओह, यहाँ पे एक साइड मिशन टाइप चीज है दोस्तों। अबा, मेरे को लगा काटेंगे मेरे को ये।
Accio.
अबे इसको इसी के ऊपर तो रखना। नहीं आगे करना है अब है। एक और पत्थर है क्या इसके साथ? मेरे को ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है कि एक और पत्थर है, बट वो दूसरा पत्थर क्या गाफ में डालूं मैं अपनी? कहाँ जाएगा वो दूसरा पत्थर? वो बैंडी है रो। वही वापस इधर आ गया। What the hell?
Incendio.
Oh, thank you, Anvesh bhai.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
मैं इतना ही था इधर। ये जूस यू इसे हम तैर भी सकते हैं वैसे, जिनको पता नहीं। वी कैन स्विम।
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
इसी के साथ मिशन स्टार्ट।
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
ट्रस्ट करूं क्या इस पे? मैं कर लेता हूं, चलो।
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning.
पूछेंगे.
I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Halo is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Be on my guard. Energy.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What are you up to now?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
ये भी ठीक है. ओ इधर भी एक सेलर है.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Driver
Hardly.
You're from Pakistan.
I've just
Thank
lost
you,
my business
Kamran
and
bhai.
almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
ये लॉक्ड है ना इसके अंदर दो चेस्ट है. जितना भी कपड़ा मिला वो इक्विप कर लेता हूँ और बेच देता हूँ बाकी का. यार मेरे को पैसों से मैं आगे जाके ना कुछ नया खरीदूंगा अच्छा चीज़. एक्चुअली ये एक चैलेंज कंप्लीट हुआ है मेरा. ये इसका रिवॉर्ड ले लेता हूँ मैं. और एक्चुअली ये वाला भी इसमें बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. कलर थोड़ा समझ रहे हो अच्छा दिख रहा है इस पे. ये मैच हो रहा है. ठीक है अभी इसका अपीयरेंस मेरे को अभी मेरे को बाकी का बेच देना है सब कुछ. मेरे को ग्लव्स भी मिले हैं ना. भी मस्त लग रहे बे ग्लव्स. लेवल 15 पे ना मैं आउटफिट चेंज करूंगा अपना अपीयरेंस.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello.
I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
मेरे पास कितना है ये?
Hope to see you again
5
sometime.
ले लेता हूँ यार 2 नहीं छोड़ो नहीं चाहिए.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
एक मिनट, what if easy baby.
8 legs is simply too many.
इधर ऊपर एक मेज है बे थोड़ा. What? मिल गया. ऐसा है क्या लफड़ा? चलो अच्छा, इधर एनिमल्स से कुछ नहीं कर रहे अपने को. जिन जिन लोगों ने नो ये वाली बकचोद, ये केव है, वो स्पाइडर का डेन है ये. अभी नहीं.
Levioso. I've seen you, Jules. Your strategies won't work on me.
Incendio.
बड़ा ना चिचा कल. ओ भाई क्या मार रहा है इसको बे.
Incendio.
क्या हुआ कि लेकिन इधर मेरे को समझ नहीं आया. मैंने बचा तो दिया उसको, अब इधर क्या? और कुछ तो नहीं है इधर। ओह
Incendio.
बहुत सारे लोग फंसे हुए हैं भाई, इनको क्या बचाना है क्या, क्या करना है, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा। क्या करना है इधर अभी और?
Revelio.
पता नहीं भाई, छोड़ो इसको।
Yes, but I don't even have a clue why there's such a fuss over them. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. If they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Someone's going to regret trespass.
Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually. Slippery little... No! No!
Stupefy! Levioso! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio!
कुछ है क्या इधर? इधर लूटने जैसा कुछ तो होगा।
Revelio!
अच्छा ओके। ठीक है चलो, पैसे ही मिल जाएंगे मेरे को ये बेच के।
Revelio!
ना और कुछ नहीं है। भाई इधर तो केव है बे एक। और अब इसका पत्थर इधर है।
Accio! Levioso!
हाँ ये।
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
इस गेम में इतना ही था, ये एक ही लूट थी इसके अंदर। तो डेंजरस क्या था चिचा, तेरे को क्या डेंजरस लगा इसमें?
Accio.
सपोज डे, लसन डे, सब डे आज भाई।
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Easy boy, easy. अच्छा है कि मैं अलग अलग चीजों को मार रहा हूँ, मेरे को समझ आ रहा है इनको कैसे मारना है, कैसे क्या करना है।
An encampment. This must be it.
मेरा हेडफोन का बैटरी खत्म हो रहा है।
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Balana chicha.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
How many of you are there?
Potato!
Lucky, that's all! I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato!
वाह कसम, गाफ मार ली बे, गाफ मार ली।
Little moon calf, far from home, Up for a minute. What's going on out there? Easily diverted.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
The old fellas glance off of me.
Leviosa.
Not quick enough.
Incendio.
Balana beta.
You won't stop me.
Much too slow.
Protego! Stupid one!
A miss!
Stupid one!
You won't get away with that. What an unfortunate disappointment! What are you getting?
Easy.
What's that? Who's there? Who's there?
Protego! Levioso! Levioso!
अबे वो मर गया या जिंदा है भेंडी?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
ये कैसे करो यार लॉन्डन में भी?
Revelio. Accio.
कौन सी कार्ड्स को फ्री करना है और कैसे करना है यार? अच्छा ये है भेंडी।
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
से गॉब्लिन की गाफ मार के जाऊंगा मैं भेंडी।
That was quite something.
चलो क्या मैं इन कार्ड्स पे चढ़ के जा सकता हूँ यार? नहीं बे। चलो एक साइड मिशन पूरा किया। क्रॉसबो उठा ले। कौन सा क्रॉसबो रे? कहाँ है क्रॉसबो? वो तो एनिमी का साइन है ब्रो। नो
Revelio.
इसके अंदर कुछ तो है। कुछ तो है, ये कुछ तो लफड़ा है इसका। पता नहीं, छोड़ो अभी के लिए जाने दो इसको। एक डुएलिंग फीड तो कर ली ना अपन ने। भी अपन वापस जा रहे हैं हॉगवर्ट्स में। पता है ये सारे मिशन करने में मजा कब आएगा? जब अपने पास ब्रूम होगी ना तो उड़ के आएंगे और उड़ के इनकी गाफ मारेंगे, तब मजा आएगा ये सब करने में। कल आना चाहिए।
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
अब ये कौन सी जगह है भाई?
Revelio.
ओह ड्रैगन स्केल है ये। स्वीट हार्ट गेमिंग नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आई आज। डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ भाई, स्पॉन्सर हो तुम, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ। अभी इसके पहले मैं एक और काम करूंगा, मैं अपना गियर वापस अपडेट कर लेता हूँ ताकि मैं बेच पाऊँ अभी सामान। ये डिफेंस बढ़ गया इसमें। बहुत गंदा लग रहा है यार ये। फिर इसमें अपने पास क्या क्या है? वो बैंड ही एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी है भाई ये तो। ये एक्चुअली में अच्छा लग रहा है और ये बहुत गंदा लग रहा है इसके ऊपर। हो गया ना, इतना ही है। बे बहुत रिवॉर्ड्स है वे इसमें, बहुत रिवॉर्ड्स है। आउटफिट के मामले में ये गेम बहुत आगे है सच बताओ तो। रिक्वेस्ट क्या क्या है अपनी भाई? ठीक है।
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
if you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still
Kaushal
don't
bhai.
have my carts.
Kaushal bhai, तुम बहुत अमीर हो.
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been
हाँ,
busy with
कौशल
my
बहुत अमीर हो
research.
तुम.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts. It's your life hanging in there. Stupid one. What is it? You done.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Tango! Reductor! Hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Expulso!
You'll take it!
Stupid one.
Come on, my day, You will pay for your deed.
That's the
Stop that right now!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Nora Treadwell.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
आपको भी दिलाओ क्या? मैं 20 साल का हूँ, घर वालों का भैया मैं छोटा हूँ फिलहाल. 20 साल का ही है कौशल. ग्राफिक्स क्या रखा है? ग्राफिक्स है परफॉर्मेंस.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
चलो करते हैं.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh, Bandy!
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Kind of cute है ये बंदी.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than that. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be one. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh. Oh. बट डाइव कैसे करते हैं मेरे को वही नहीं पता बातें बहुत हो रही है बातें तो है रे बातें लंबी लंबी है
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
अच्छा ऐसा सीन है क्या इधर इजी तो है क्या टेंशन है इसमें भाई लूट मिल गया फ्री का लूट मिल रहा है स्टोरी क्या है अब तक यार शॉर्ट में तो नहीं बता सकता यार क्योंकि ना कैसे समझाओ यार ऐसे तुम एक दिन लेट आते हो ना फिर यही दिक्कत होती है रे अबे पोशन मिल गई 3 अच्छा हुआ आया मैं अच्छा हुआ अभी मैं स्टोरी करने जा रहा
Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
15 किलोमीटर कौशल चलो अभी स्टोरी करने जा रहा हूँ मैं मेरे को दिन में जाना है उसके पास कार कार्ड्स के लेसन में जाना है मेरे को वाड़ू है वो मैंडी lead juice ew
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible!
I did. I hope it...
It will. I can't... Thank you so much. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your kind.
निकल अभी मैं जा रहा
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Wonder who lives here.
रोहन क्या होता है भाई देवांश रोहन कौन सा कैरेक्टर आ गया भाई पहली बार सुन रहा है रोहन ठीक है ये नहीं ये बेचना है अपने को चलो निकल रहे अपन अभी। अपन जा रहे हैं अभी क्लास अटेंड करने। ये सब बेच देता हूँ, निकल लेता हूँ। जब 10,000 5-6,000 हो जाएंगे ना मेरे पास, मैं खरीदूंगा कुछ अच्छा। महंगा है भाई इधर बहुत।
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have?
What can I help you with today?
बस 4,000 हो गए भेंडी इधर ही।
Hope to see you again sometime.
चलो अभी सीधा हॉगवर्ट्स में। 11 लेवल हो गया भाई मैं साइड मिशन कर करके। ओह,
How nice to see you, my young friend.
डाउनलोड कहाँ से किया? प्ले स्टेशन स्टोर। और एक चीज, मेरे को अभी क्या करना है, क्वेस्ट। अभी मैं साइड मिशन नहीं करूंगा, एटलीस्ट ये स्ट्रीम एंड होने तक मैं साइड मिशन नहीं कर रहा अभी ज़्यादा।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
चलो चालू।
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
ऐसी एक प्रोफेसर मैं भी डिजर्व करता हूँ भाई।
To growing together.
सब लोग करते हैं, पढ़ाई अच्छे से
How
होगी।
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandrake, bhai, ganda.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
अबे वही है ये।
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the forest!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Chomping है तो bite तो करेगा ही ना जीजा.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Go on. Grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Andy.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
मस्त है बे इनका ये फ्लोरल गार्डन.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
इसका ये मिनी मैप में रास्ता दिखाने वाला अच्छा है, अगर ये नहीं होता ना आदमी पक्का 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 गुम हो जाता।
And that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Thank you, Sahil. Thank you for the 30.
I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Chat. इसको सिर्फ chat करना है मेरे से.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
हरबुलू जी.
Revelio.
भाई वो कहाँ पर गया उड़ के? मेरे को तो दिखा भी नहीं बैंडी. कहाँ गया उड़ के? अच्छा गावात.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Incendio.
बहुत तेज उड़ के जाता है बे, बहुत तेज उड़ के जाता है ये. और वो गया भी, वापस आ भी नहीं रहा है मेड़ की. कहाँ गया होगा अभी उड़ उड़ के? किधर गया होगा ज्यादा से ज्यादा?
I've always said that travel.
छी भाई उड़ गया यार, मेरे को चाहिए था वो.
Revelio.
चलो सावन, प्रेजेंट बहुत जल्दी नहीं प्रेजेंट ही लगाई. मतलब स्कूल खत्म हो गया और तुम प्रेजेंट ही लगाने आ रहे हो. प्रणब प्रणब भाई चाबी कहाँ गई? वापस दिखाना मेरे को. अबे वापस आए. मेरा हो गया होगा यार, को 5 मिनट हो गए होंगे. आई फील मेरा हो गया होगा वो. एक मिनट बात करते हैं चैट वालों से. 11 बजे तक. मेरे घर पे खाने में क्या है? रुको मैं पूछ के आया होने तक. तब तक तुम बात करो. चैट में बताओ तुम्हारे घर में क्या है आज खाने? फूड से हाँ टूसा भाई डिनर किया नहीं स्ट्रीम एंड कर मैगी क्या मैगी यार एग रोल टोमेटो KFC डिनर देन खत्म क्या क्या मंगाया था बाजी आपने What did you have from KFC? चिकन बिरयानी चलो साहिल पनीर है भैया और ग्रीन सैलड है तुम लोधा वाले भाई तुम्हारे घर में तो सैलड वैलड ही बनता होगा नहीं बात बनोती है ना नहीं आता नहीं चलो डिटनी लीव्स तो ले लिया अपन ने डिटनी
Off on another adventure, are we?
यस अभी अगला मिशन क्या है मेरा ओशन क्लास चलते हैं चलो वेरी वेरी चिप्स एंड तंदूरी जिंगर बस इतना ही बाजी बस यार मैं तो फ्राइज पॉपकॉर्न जिंगर और चिप्स मंगाता हूँ भाई इतना में हो गया
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would
बात
never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
भाई मेरे को नहीं जाना इधर अबे सर टू गुड
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion.
Wiggenweld.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
आई थिंक ये सारी एक्शंस का मजा ना कंट्रोलर पे है वाइब्रेट भी होता है मस्त लगता है
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
ये मस्ती जोन के मुंबई टूर पे आया है क्या?
Remember,
Revelio.
a well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Concoction.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
लम्बा भाई.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
पकड़े गए.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
अब क्या करना है? Defense against dark.
Robes are going to reek from Gareth.
हरिओम जूस ट्राई किया. हरिओम जूस क्या है भाई?
Is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Defense against the dark arts.
hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Easy, baby. Easy.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Easy. अभी क्या करना है मेरे को? अबे वो मिसिंग पेजेस ढूंढने अपने को, जो अपन ने बुक निकाली ना लाइब्रेरी से। एक मिनट भाई, ये चाबी मेरे को मिस नहीं करनी है।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
नसीब भाई। लेट्स गो, एक और ग्रिफिंडोर मिल गया अपने को। डॉर बोल रहा हूँ, ग्रिफिंडोर। ग्रिफिंडोर नाइस। 16 टोकन चाहिए ना अपने को इन टोटल, कर लेंगे। अभी पुणे में फेमस नहीं हुए आदर्श भाई। के साथ हॉगवर्ट्स घूम रहा। अभी तो मैं मेन स्टोरी ही कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को अभी क्वेस्ट की जरूरत नहीं है। बहुत टाइम तक मेरे को क्वेस्ट करने की जरूरत नहीं है। कौन चिल्ला रहा है भाई ऐसे? कौन सा जीपे, कौन सा जीपे, कैसे जीपे जीपे? ओ, ये वाले सेक्शन में मैं आया नहीं हूँ ज़्यादा।
Incendio.
एक मिनट, क्या करना है इनका? मेरे को समझ नहीं आया। कुछ होगा क्या ये करने से? हाँ, ये 1 है, वो वाला 1 है। ये दोनों क्या है? ये 2 है। ये तो 2 बराबर डाला है मैंने। ये क्या है? ये है 3। नहीं रे, ये 4 है। ये 4 है, ये 4 है। वो 1 है और वो 3 है। लेट्स गो। ओ भैंडी, ओ भैंडी।
Revelio.
Easy boy, easy. जाते जाते हो गया थोड़ा और.
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm celebrating today.
Oh, is it your birthday?
No, I didn't.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Levioso.
कितने हो गए? 19 हो गए.
Revelio.
Cross one's champion, eh?
Now where does this go? मेरे को ऐसी जगह लग रही है जहां पे मेरे को होना नहीं चाहिए. अबे 1 मिनट.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
हाँ इधर एक ये है. Zero, 1, 2. 0 मतलब ये आउल है.
Revelio.
इसका ये चाबी की आवाज कहां से आ रही है बे? देयर यू आर छोटे। मेरे को पता है ये चाबी किधर जा रही है। और ग्रिफिंडोर, लेट्स गो। बट इसका दूसरा वाला टुकड़ा किधर है? इसके दूसरे वाले का अपन सॉल्व तो करते हैं पहले, रुको। 5 + 1 is 6, 6 + 5 is 11। 5 क्या है? 0 1 2 3 4 5। खेकड़ा, खेकड़ा ही है ना ये? हाँ खेकड़ा ही है, बट खेकड़ा है किधर? हाँ खेकड़ा नीचे है, खेकड़ा डालना है इसमें।
Off on another adventure, are we?
Easy. चलो बीच में ये सब भी हो गया, अभी इससे बात करते सीधा।
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Revelio. Ugh. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. If you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try to get away of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
What the heck?
Revelio.
Our students never will understand students. What is delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly makes
rookie.
It smells glorious in here. Revelio.
कहाँ पर होगा rotten roast beef? यही है.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Aji, thank you for sponsoring. Thank you so much.
What I really need is this rotten roast beef.
36 months, if I'm not wrong.
Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about, simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Rushi.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
डिनर कर लो या स्विगी करो. Paytm करोगे तो स्विगी करूँगा. नहीं तो घर में जो बना है वो खाऊँगा. नहीं यार मत करो. घर में है दाल राइस है मेरे को पसंद है.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
काही पण चालेल. पोळ्या उद्या तळून देऊ शकतेस तू खायला उरले. किती पोळ्या उरले? उद्या सकाळी तळ ना, तिला पण आवडतं. मग चालेल, पण मला उशीर होईल खायला. हां ठीक.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Green color, yes, Manu, bye. Yes. पाजी का ये 36 मंथ चालू है अभी. उनका ये महीना खत्म होने के बाद उन पे वो बैच आएगा.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the Headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
अभी इसको भी छूती है अरे सॉरी बनाता भी इसको भी रखो
A fine night for revel.
चल करे
Revelio.
चलो यहाँ का लूट तो हो गया
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old dump. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jack...
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us Remember, the game's not... Begin! Cast away!
Well, I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
You make this look easy.
Along now. You'll find him.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
So you found
him? And I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Why did I come back?
A student is playing.
Revelio.
Too if I had a wand. And a body.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell...
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that.
Hello, Chaudhry.
See you at the forest's edge.
A wonderful night for games.
कपड़े चेंज कर लेता हूँ एंड उसके बाद बेच देता हूँ कपड़ा. +3 +6 +11. Damn son. +11 ना और +3. हो गया सारा। वैसे मैं अभी हॉग्समीड में हूँ क्या? अबे हाँ भाई हॉग्समीड में हूँ मैं।
Revelio. Accio.
Beautification. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
The fresh air would do wonders for you.
ये बिल्ली है ये। मेरे को लग रहा है कल के शिम पे अपने को ब्रूम तो मिल जाएगी बे।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
आज ही अब तो फुल स्क्रीन जाओ, अभी टाइम है, बराबर टाइम है फुल स्क्रीन जाने का। ऑफ स्क्रीन है इधर, क्या करूं मैं इनका? आई थिंक मेरा कंट्रोलर भी फुल चार्ज हो गया होगा यार। ब्रूम 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 तो चाहिए भाई। ब्रूम के बाद हैरी पॉटर का असली फील आएगा भाई। फील तो आ रहा है बट वो एकदम उड़ने वाला फील चाहिए अभी, बस वही बाकी है। उड़ने वाला फील और थोड़े ड्रैगन्स, समझ रहे हो?
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
3 रुपये के लिए इतना जूझा मैं। आई थिंक मैं स्कूल का सबसे रिचेस्ट ये स्टूडेंट रहूंगा भाई, इतना सारा बेच दिया है। 5,000 रुपए तो ऐसे पड़े हैं मेरे पास। इवन हैरी पॉटर वॉज रिच, उसके पेरेंट्स ने उसके लिए रखा था इतना सारा।
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
थोड़ा लेट तो नहीं हो तुम, कोई ना।
Incendio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
माँ मैं तो एकदम बढ़िया, तुम सुनाओ भाई।
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Handy.
How nice. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego!
Incendio! Levioso!
You're so very weak. Are you quite finished?
Stupid!
I won't win. Why can't I keep...
Incendio!
Protego! Stop!
Back from the thing. But this is sad.
Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Reparo.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Accio!
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
मर क्यों नहीं रहे भेंडी है?
I'm not gonna touch those. Whoa.
Protego! Stupid!
Levioso. Incendio.
₹50 मिला इनको मारने का। ₹50। इसमें क्या होगा? स्पाइडर्स वेब हैट। ओह
Incendio.
तो मर गए बे सारे। Floriman.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
ये मस्ती है बे।
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
₹30 के लिए इतनी बकचोदी।
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
इसे ग्लो कर रही है झाड़ निकालने पे बे। देखो ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं इधर जो मैजिकल नहीं है, सब मैजिकल है किसी ना किसी वे में।
Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio.
कसम भाई, गेम तो अच्छी बनाई है बे, गेम तो बहुत अच्छी बनाई है इन्होंने।
Accio.
₹25 लेगा। मूनस्टोन रिसोर्स है ब्रो, रिसोर्स है, होता तो कुछ नहीं है अभी तक, देखना पड़ेगा आगे जाके क्या सीन है इसका.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Ba.
Levioso. Levioso.
पूरा हो गया मेरा ये बूश.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
मैं ये रिपेयर नहीं कर सकता. आई डोंट थिंक मैं ये रिपेयर कर सकता.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso.
$60 रुपए के लिए.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
मैं जा कहाँ रहा हूँ, मेरे को तो वही समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
अरे बैंडी ये तो दिखा ही नहीं मेरे को नहीं दिखा 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 लो ये सारा एरिया हो गया लूट के अभी अपन मेन स्टोरी की तरफ जा सकते हैं
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is with the Jackdaw. Stupefy. Levioso. Potato. Incendio.
अच्छी जय हेवी मसला होने वाला अबे रुक जा
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
अब एक्चुअली ना मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि अपना गियर में बदल लूँ मेरे को बहुत कुछ मिला है भाई वो सब टट्टी है, ये भी टट्टी है, ये भी सब टट्टी है, मेरा ही सबसे अच्छा है।
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Expelliarmus will disarm you, brutes.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
ओ बैंडी मेरी बॉडी देखो।
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
What the heck?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
it's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
You have 1 talent points. $11 talent points. ओ भाई ये पावर्स इंक्रीज, बहुत तगड़ी पावर इंक्रीज हुई है। 11 बजे stream end कर दूंगा मैं.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
शाना बन रहा है बैंडी. और यूनिस भाई कैसे हो? चश्मा कैसा है? क्या करे अपना मन.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
हाँ नमन, बहुत अच्छी गेम है भाई, बहुत. एक और मिल गया भाई. मिल रहा है भाई, हैवी सामान मिल रहा है अपने को अभी अभी जाके. मैं तो ऐसे ही हॉगवर्ट्स में घूम रहा हूँ. तो हॉगवर्ट्स में कितने सारे रास्ते हैं भाई.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
इधर जाओ अभी भाई, कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ कि मैं जा भी कहाँ रहा हूँ। हाँ यहाँ गया नहीं हूँ मैं अभी तक, नहीं यहाँ गया हूँ, ये तो मिडल वाला ही है बे। वेस्ट में क्या क्या है? अरे एक और बच्चा है। ऊपर मेरा अच्छा ही गेयर है बे पूरा। Was ist Stuff? मिस कर दिया तूने, मेन स्टोरी ही मिस कर दी प्रोनो छाट। कुछ काम का नहीं है भाई ये, कसम से कुछ भी काम का नहीं है। फ्लाइंग क्लास हेलो भाई, सर को भाई क्या बोलते हो गाइस, कल करूँ क्या ये? कल ज़्यादा लोग देखेंगे यार। कितने लोग देख रहे हैं अभी भाई? फ्लाइंग क्लास वेट के इधर ही सो जाते हैं क्या रात भर? इधर ही सो जाता है भाई ये फ्लाइंग क्लास। भाई ये तो करना है।
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight
ये
on
मेन
the
पार्ट है
seat.
भाई।
Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Let's go भाई।
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll
The
take some
brooms
getting
are
used to.
school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Oh भाई, hey!
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a fly!
भाई क्या मजा आ रहा है!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
अबे इसका इन्वर्टेड है रे, मैं भूल रहा हूँ। भाई क्या मजा आ रहा है भाई करने में।
Good.
Whoa. Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Easy.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh my!
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Hi, hey.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
फिर पॉइंट क्यों काट रही है? अच्छा उड़ा तो ऐसी भंड है टीचर भाई. हर स्कूल में टीचर भंडी होती है.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
गेम तो मस्त है यार. गेम तो मस्त है. रूल ब्रेक किया. हाँ वही कुछ भी बोलो, गेम अच्छी है यार. गेम अच्छी है. टलॉन्ट पॉइंट मिला. टलॉन्ट
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Okay.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
कतई ज़्यादा ही आए हैं वे.
Revelio.
क्या बोलते गए अभी बाकी का गेम कल खेलेगा यार. यस दीपेन गेम बहुत बढ़िया बनाई है यार, अच्छी बनाई है. 7 घंटे हो गए, 7 घंटे में 16 लेवल. बस कर आज के लिए वही ना 11 बजे 6:30 बजे स्टार्ट किया उल्टा आज तो. चलो चार्ज भी है मेरे इसमें. जा रहा वापस फुल स्क्रीन हो गया भाई. जब जाना चाहिए था तब तो तुम मरवा रहे थे अपनी चैट में. अब क्या करोगे फुल स्क्रीन जाके. मजेदार गेम है. कल मैं स्टोरी में बताऊंगा कि आज हमको ब्रूम मिलने वाली है. मैं ब्रूम खरीदूंगा, इतना भी पैसा लगे मैं ब्रूम खरीदूंगा. मेरे भी ऑलरेडी 5,000 के आसपास है भाई ब्रूम. कल अर्पण कल लोगों को बताएंगे अपन इंस्टा पे कि आज ब्रूम खरीदने वाले हम हैरी पॉटर में. वो देख के शायद और 50-100 लोग ज्यादा आ जाए स्ट्रीम देखने हैरी पॉटर वाले. अभी खेल ले नहीं यार अफजल. अभी कितना हो गया ब्रो? 4.5 घंटे हो गए, पता भी नहीं चला यार 4.5 घंटे कब हो गए. कल करते हैं, कल आ जाओ शाम को 7 बजे. 7 से 11 कल वापस खेलेंगे. निम्बस 2000 लेंगे अगर निम्बस 2000 हुई तो. वैलो में आरआर हो जाता तो. वैलोरेंट में आरआर. व्हाट इज ब्रूम? वो झाड़ू रे ब्रो जिस पे बैठ के उड़ते हैं. मिसिंग सुपर रिपल. मी टू ब्रो, बट क्या करे. डन कल इंशाल्लाह ब्रो. आई विल वेट. यस अफजल कल शाम को पक्का. गुड नाइट सौरभ. हेलो रोहित भाई, तुम बहुत ही ज्यादा जल्दी आ गए शिप पे आज. वैसे मिसिंग वालों 5 कहीं सैटरडे को 5v5 रॉकेट लीग है अपना. 4v4 या 5v5 रॉकेट लीग है. वैलो हो जाए. वैलो चलो खेल लेता हूँ. कॉम्प पे आ जाओ, देखना ही है तुमको तो आओ. आई डोंट नो मैं कैसा खेलूंगा. ठीक है मैंने दिन भर वैलो नहीं खेला है, पहला ही मैच है मेरा ये. Alpha Clasher is showing pro gameplay. सही है.
Match found.
जी पे वो आईफोन चार्ज पे लगाना है भाई, पूरा खाली हो गया है। जी पे विक्या, थैंक यू फॉर द बिग फैन, थोड़ा वैलो आरआर, थैंक यू फॉर द 20 ब्रो।
Death match. Warm up.
चलो वैलो तो वैलो भाई। फिर तो मेरा कीबोर्ड निकल गया बाहर। माफिया में ऑलरेडी खेल चुका हूँ ब्रो, अंतिक तीनों गेम।
Dominating.
Down. We're not done yet.
Fight!
I got yous, okay? Sleep tight. Out.
कैमरे में पिंपल दिखा दे। नहीं है मेरे को पिंपल नहीं है एक भी। कसम क्या मारा है भैया। इसके वेरी क्लोज। बाबा बाबा कैसे? भाई मेरा लिप्स नहीं दिख रही क्या? आंखें नहीं दिख रही क्या तुमको?
Finished. That's 3. 4 down. Buried.
भागा इस पे मैं।
10 kills remaining.
Done with.
एक भी गोली नहीं लगी उसको।
Ended.
नहीं रे।
Remaining.
Fireboy's gone.
Remaining.
Last one.
मेरे से डीगल चलती ही नहीं, पता नहीं क्यों भाई।
One less.
डिनर कर लो, मैं भी एक मैच के बाद करूंगा।
Match found.
All. और चैट वालों क्या हाल? हाँ, I can even play Brim यार, भूल गया था मैं। I can play Sova and Brim. वो स्काई खेल रहा है, चलो सही है। मैं करूँगा बाद में। ठीक है, जेड भी चलेगा। रेस भी अच्छा है यार, रेस भी अच्छा है, नीड वेड अच्छा है उसका, बैक साइड वैक साइड क्लियर करने में, हॉल्स वगैरह में। इवन मिड पे भी अगर नीड डालेगा ना, रोक सकते हैं पुश को। कौन से सर्वर पे खेल रहा हूँ? मेरे को सिंगापुर लग रहा है।
They think I'm an old dog. I'll show him just how many tricks I
पकड़
know.
पकड़ ना वाइपर नो इनिशिएटर ब्रो रियली नो इनिशिएटर सेज की जगह इनिशिएटर ले सकते थे वो वाइपर वॉल के पीछे रिवील प्लांट फेड ले सकते थे यार बट कोई ना
Raina, I know that look. I've lost people too. Let's do this for them.
नहीं मुंबई है चलो भाई हार्बर नहीं आता नहीं मेरे को पसंद नहीं हार्बर
There.
व्हाट ब्रो डिलीटेड भाई डिलीट
Placing swarm grenade loading. Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
गलती की
Last player standing.
bro.
मेरा नाम याद रहेगा एक स्ट्रीम से कैसे रहेगा यार हर दिन आओगे तो देखेंगे ना
I love it.
क्या मारा उनका जेट ईगो जानता हूँ आता है मैच में मेरे को क्यों पकड़ा भाई किसी और को पकड़ता ना वो पहले मैं उसको भर देता गड़बड़ नहीं हुआ आता है खेलता है ये एक अलार्म बॉट इधर लगा देंगे ना इधर
Right here.
हो जाएगा भाई
There.
Enemy spotted B. Here.
रीना डिंक भाई छी भाई चलो डुअलिस्ट ही बेटर है अपने इधर ये पीछे पीछे खेल रहा है उधर आगे जाके मार के आ रहे हैं
Spike down A.
अगर ये मेरे पास डीगल होती ना क्लासिक की जगह डेड थी हो रही ना
Brimstone, if you must leave, then leave well. Where do we go?
Need a drop.
कौन सी वैंडल है इस पे प्राइम है मैंने ये बड़ी खरीदा अभी थोड़े दिनों पहले ये देखो ये ब्लू हो जाएगा अभी गोली मारने पे मस्त लगा ये बड़ी खरीद लिया
Killjoy.
मेरे को मरना
Counting on
नहीं है
that
बस
noggin.
मेरे को मरना नहीं है ऑफ हो सकती नहीं है
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Reloading. Swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Swarm grenade out.
Fully smoked. Stim beacon here.
Got him.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade.
Get back.
जेट लो है ऑल्स 80 से 80 जेट लो है ब्रो रीना क्या कर रहा है ब्रो
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
120 भाई थोड़ा किल जो हेल्प
Found them.
120
Almost
120
down.
120
My ultimate is ready.
देख लो बेटी भाई का एक ही भाई टी कवर इसको प्लांट दे रहा था उसको कवर देने आया मैं
Now just dig in and climb up.
क्या खरीदो अभी कुछ है ही नहीं खरीदने जैसा यही है अभी जो भी है
Need a drop.
मैं ही 0 किल पे अटका हूं थोड़ा वेट है अजय
Watch and learn.
बिजी बोला ना धीरे धीरे गायब हो जाता है भाई कोई ना कोई किसी ना किसी काम से
नहीं 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 नहीं
रुको स्मोक दे रहा हूं मैं
Fully smoked.
Wow.
स्मोक दे पूरा
Stim beacon down.
Placing alarm bot.
Molly.
City out. City out backside.
Reyna killed.
Spike planted.
73 से 73
Placing swarm grenade. You should last player standing.
लमाओ ब्रो ये कॉल भी नहीं दे रहे ए पे जा रहे क्या कर रहे हैं
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good
बिना
thing,
कॉल वाली
right?
टीम है भाई मेरी
Figure out what they do eventually.
उधर जाके अल्ट वर्ल्ड खोले कोई बोल भी नहीं रहा स्मोक देने आओ भाई क्या टीम है भाई
Need a drop.
स्काई ने कितने राउंड हील दिया होगा भाई कुछ भी फ्लैश दे रहा है कुछ भी हील भी नहीं दे रहा कर क्या रहा है कुत्ता वुत्ता किया है कि नहीं इसने कभी कहीं भी छोड़ो भाई खत्म करो मैं जा रहा खाना खाने
भाई ब्रिम हेल्प करना थोड़ा ब्रो
अरे फ्लैश था
फ्लैश तोड़ दिया इंस्टेंटली क्या बोल रहे हो
मां चुदने पे इनके कॉल से बाहर
107 वाइपर 107 वाइपर
मां चुदने पे इनका मुंह खुल रहा है भाई लौड़े इतना टाइम अकेले अकेले गांड मरवा रहे हो उसका क्या बेंचुद
Last player standing. My ult's ready.
फ्लैश वैश डाल लौड़े फ्लैश है इस पे डालेगा नहीं ये फ्लैश है इस पे डालेगा नहीं ये बताओ क्या बोले
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
पीछे पीछे से जाओ और मारो भैंचो देण में
Reloading.
और फिर लास्ट में किल गिनाओ कि कैसे हमने भाई पीछे पीछे रह के किल निकाले बट तुम्हारे 0 किल है हाँ
It's our turn.
स्मोक तो सही से डाल भैंचो
Placing sentry.
स्मोक तो सही से डाल भैंचो स्मोक तो सही से डाल
Reloaded. Hawk out.
इस स्टेज वॉल के ऊपर
छी छी बे छी
Last player standing.
ट्रैश
Hawk out. Flawless.
छी भाई छी खत्म करो चलो
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Here.
स्मोक एटलीस्ट वो स्मोक तो कर इसको पूरा आधा स्मोक डाल रहा है आधा स्मोक डाल रहा है वो भाई, आधा स्मोक, पूरा ही स्मोक में यहाँ से दिख रहा है सामने वाले को। छी भाई कहाँ फंस गया मैं। डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठ के खेल रहे होंगे, माँ चौदह मैं आ ही नहीं रहा उधर। आई नहीं था।
Spike dropped. Here I got the spike. Last player standing.
रिवर खरीदो मरो, क्लासिक खरीदो मरो, रिवर खरीदो मरो, क्लासिक खरीदो मरो।
भाई किल जो अल्ट आ जा, ये करते हैं। ये चल किल जो अल्ट है। इधर से जा, इधर से इसको डॉक कर, अल्ट कर, फिर साइड जाएंगे। फिर डॉक कर और आगे जाके किल जो अल्ट कर।
Scout destroyed. Initiated.
पुश कर सकते हो, रुक जाओ।
Blocking sentry.
Fully smoked. Molly.
Reload.
Stim beacon down.
Get out of my way. Hawk out.
Spike planet.
Found one. Hailing over here. Reloading. Hawk out. Reloading. Welcome to my world. Reloading.
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
Close.
Last player standing.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
अभी भी इसने नहीं, इस बार सही डाला।
Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Turret destroyed.
फ्लैग को मारते ना हो ना।
Stealing sight.
Bravo, fuck it. इधर फ्लैंक देखता ना।
Fully smoked.
Stealing sight. Spike down B. Last player standing.
G.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
उनका स्मोकर और हमारा स्मोकर भाई। सालो तुम्हारी वजह से ये गेम चालू किया, नहीं करना चाहिए था मेरे को।
Down you go. Sit still.
Enemy spotted mid. Hawk out.
Last player standing.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine. Time for a field test.
Smoke's down.
Hawk out!
Still in sight.
Smoke's down. Holly.
Hawk out!
Reloading.
120.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
कहाँ एक बंदा कहाँ मर रहा है हमारा ब्रो? कहाँ मरवा रहा है एक बंदा भाई, कहाँ? तू भाई इस टीम पे तू।
One enemy remaining.
If I act superior, it's because I am.
Last round in the half.
If you save, spend it.
Help a girl out, would you?
Reloading.
Don't give them ground.
Need equipment.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Turret out. My ult. Watch this.
Holy smoke. Molly.
निकल भाई, छोड़ दे।
Last player standing.
दूसरों को अपना गेम प्ले दिखाओ, अपना गेम प्ले कैसे दिखाओ? टीम गेम है भाई, 1v1 थोड़ी कर रहा हूँ। अपना गेम प्ले क्या दिखाऊं मैं? स्मोकर लेके मारूं मैं?
Deep breaths, everyone.
Your hearts are pounding.
बीजेएमआई नहीं है भाई, गन उठाया और मारना चालू किया। वैलोरेंट है, एबिलिटी है इधर लोगों के पास। मेरे को सोवाई लेना चाहिए था बे। मस्त रिवील स्पैम गेम प्ले करता मैं।
Don't overthink it. That's my facing sentry.
ये कॉल भी नहीं देगा कि
Spike planted.
Variable removed. Enemy spotted. B.
remaining. Last player standing.
Nice try, kid.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
तो रश ले ले। तुम लोग ही बोले वालों खेलना चालू किया फिर मैं और क्या
We gotta get our land back. Turret out.
Reloading. Many enemies be.
Right here. Taken down.
किल चुरा रहा है मेरा टट्टे
And hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
One left standing.
Reloading.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Brim beacon.
Together.
Turret out.
बी पे वॉल रेना
Launching smoke. Molly.
Spike planted.
दो हॉल
रन कर एक हॉल से एक हॉल
Player
से
standing.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
यार रन एंड गन क्या भाई जेट पे धाड़ धूड़
Tell you what, a day working the farm would do these fellas good. Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate. Need a drop. Help a girl out, would you?
गुड नाइट बाजी गुड नाइट टेक केयर थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग आउटसाइड भी
Enemy spotted B.
Get out of my way!
Spike down B.
Right here.
हल्का सा हेल्प भाई बस हल्का सा
Hawk out!
हाइड कर देना प्लान कर दे वो
Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies!
Now we're cooking.
hold
हाइड पिलर साइड करेगा बाहर निकले का मार सकते
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
That's 3.
एक और है शायद से
नाइस अरे प्लान कर रहा तो डबल कर देता ब्रे
अरे मेरे को आवाज नहीं आया अल्ट का, शायद ये मरे ना ये दोनों ऐसे सामने, तो मेरे को
प्लांट का बोल रहा हूँ।
अरे वही प्लांट का आवाज नहीं आया मेरे सामने, ये तो मरे ना फटाफट जेट की नाइफ से।
ठीक है।
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
नाही थोडी म्हणून तुला म्हणलेलं हात लावून ठेव, असं मला रात्री स्वतः घेऊन खाता येतं, तुम्हालाच हाऊस आहे उगाच पोळ्या वाचल्यात, सकाळी तळून दिली असती ना पोळी मला तू, नाही तर पोळीचा चिवडा केला असतास तू। राहू दे मी घेईन हाताने करून, जा झोप आता, नाही झोप मी घेईन हाताने, झोप घेईन मी, जा तू। घर वालों को बोलता हूँ कुछ बना के रखो तो बोलते ये खाओ।
Launching smoke.
Be entering.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
रुको ना, अभी मैं वॉल का कुछ करता है, रुको
Match point.
अभी मैं कुछ करता इनकी वॉल का, रुको। मेरे को अच्छे से पता है इस बार मेरे को क्या करना है ये राउंड, अगर ये लोग भी आए ना मेरे को अच्छे से पता है इस राउंड क्या करना है, मार छोड़ दूंगा मैं इनको, बस आने दो।
Safety's off.
इन लोग पे इनिशिएटर नहीं है रे, मैं इधर खेल सकता हूँ पता है। ये राउंड सारे उधर गए। हाँ हाँ प्लांट हो रहा है तो बताओ।
मैं बताऊं।
Crimson तेरे राइट में।
Last player standing. Attackers win.
छोड़ो भाई, चलो जा रहा मैं, अभी वो राउंड बराबर उधर बैठा मैं, इधर आ गए। इसी का नाम वैलोरेंट। चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ, वैसे भी मम्मी को खाना बनाना है मेरे लिए, अभी ऑमलेट बना के देना है, तो मैं जाता हूँ यार। चलो कल खेलते हैं अपन, ठीक है? चलो मिलते हैं कल, टिल देन गुड नाइट, स्टे सेफ एंड टेक केयर। चलो बाय बाय।